Ooh, my goodness me. Welcome, everybody. Happy Pancake Day. Hope you're all doing well. I am completely full. Full to the brim with pancakes. Let me tell you, we've had some serious pancakery this evening. Decided to go for the more American style pancakes, slightly thicker ones, rather than the crepes, as we normally make in the UK, the thin pancakes, not thick fluffy pancakes. We tried thick fluffy pancakes today. My goodness, were they filling? So I am full of pancakes, like up to here, at least. So I hope you've all been pancaking today. And if you've not been pancaking, what are you doing? Get some pancakes in you, would you? Shrove Tuesday, it's the least you can do. In the name of Jesus. Speaking of Jesus, we are probably going to be saying his name and the old Big G's name a couple of times this evening, because as the title suggests, we are going to try the Ironman Run on Ready or Not. I know, insane. What an absolute madman I am, and I know this is not going to be this isn't going to be a simple, straightforward run. Unfortunately. Oh no, it's not. It's going to be a little bit of a stinker. I do declare. We haven't played Ready or Not in a hot minute. It's been a while since we played Ready or Not. We've S-ranked the game. We've completed the game normally. We've completed the game using only a 357 Magnum, so we are relatively versed in the ways of Ready or Not. It's going to be tricky, to say the least. So yeah, we're gonna get weapons and bits all set up. We're gonna get generally ready to go, and then we're just gonna go for it. I don't know how far we're gonna get in the stream. Obviously, it's a notoriously difficult challenge. Notoriously difficult. If you don't know what the challenge is, if anyone's in across any of the platforms at the moment, the Ironman Run. Essentially, we cannot die. Is the main thing. We can't die. If we die, it's a permadeath run. It deletes the save. It goes back to we come back to the main screen. We have to start the game again. So that's part one. Part two is the officers that we have. We cannot lose any officers. What do I mean by lose? By lose, officers cannot die obviously being the main one, no officers can die. They cannot quit. So if they resign, we lose. The run ends. Or if we fire an officer, can't do it. I don't know why we would fire an officer, but we can't. Can't fire an officer. They can't die, and we cannot fire them. So lots of difficulties are going to be undertaken. Hamed Ben Hamida, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. So yeah, basically, no one can die. I can't fire anyone. No one can resign. As soon as we die, that's it. Permadeath. Back to the beginning of the game, and we start the game again. If we complete the run, we unlock a watch for our operator to use, and an achievement, bragging rights as well. So there's, you know, some virtual bragging rights to this. That's pretty much it. So without further ado, let's start a new game. So you can see here, campaign playtime 0 hours 0 minutes. Standard mode, so we're not going on. We're not going difficult. And yeah, Ironman mode enabled. I'll let it change over to the gameplay scenes before we progress further, just so everyone can see, just in case there is any doubt. So you can see it says Ironman mode enabled at the top. We're in standard, we're at the station. For all you people on vertical formats, I'm going to put it on full screen so you can see everything going on. Would hate for you to miss out on something. Don't know what, but something. But yeah, so 0 minutes played, as you can see. I literally set the save up just now because I was trying to figure out how you actually enable Ironman. You have to start a new game. So you can see our previous save, we've got 1 hour and 6 minutes played with 100% of the game. So we're relatively versed in the ways of Ready or Not. Ironman mode 0000000, completely from the beginning, completely from scratch. Let's rock and roll. So, commander mode. You're about to embark on a grueling journey through the streets of Los Suenos where death could lurk around any corner. There'll be no restarts or second chances. Once you enter the mission, bring your A game. Your team's lives are in your capable hands. Losses are permanent. Any mission could also be your last. Should you want to cut your losses at any point during a mission, gather your remaining team and return to the initial entry point in order to exfiltrate. To be aware, while this will preserve your officers' lives, it may have a detrimental effect on their mental state. As your team gains experience through successful missions, their traits will become available to them, giving them further options on how to assemble your ideal entry team. Is you ready, Bled? We'll put I'm ready. Oh, here he is. The main man, massive Mr. P. How you doing, my boy? Let me set me me old thingamajiggies, me buttons up. There we go. Right. So, I'm guessing that we have lost, obviously, everything. We've not. We've still got everything. Happy fucking days. Cool. So, ordinarily you would try and play the run as you know, as sensible as you can, as if you were an officer of the law. However, after doing a brief bit of research this afternoon, in preparation for doing this, it does seem like it's going to be a huge pain in the arse. A lot of people have said not to obviously try and go for compliance, try and play the game still, but compliance is, be relaxed on the rules of engagement. If we need to shoot someone, we're going to shoot them. We're not gonna spend too much time fighting around trying to get people to surrender if they're being pains in the arse. We're just going to shoot them. We aren't here to spend an awful lot of time fighting around with people that don't want to comply. So yeah, we're just gonna set our equipment up. Flashlight. Sidearm ammunition. I'm only going to take like one clip of sidearm ammo because we basically want as much primary ammo as possible going into this. Secondary, we've currently got the Glock 19. We want something with a little bit more oomph. Moan Akhtar said hi, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we want something with a bit more oomph. So the 1911 or the M45A1 would be good choices. 45 caliber is pretty decent, but the USP has a larger capacity, so you get the benefit of a 45 caliber plus extra ammo. So that's probably going to be our choice. We're going to go solid snake and put the suppressor on. We've also got the obsidian suppressor. I mean, it looks cool, but the that one looks better. Underbarrel, flashlight, obviously. Tactical. I feel like we're going to take the mirror gun just because that's the best choice, I think. We're pretty much going to play the whole thing with heavy armor. I'm not going to try and keep changing armor, going from light armor to heavy armor, etc., etc. We're just going full heavy armor all the way through. Let's customize our geezer. So we should still have everything unlocked from the other save. So we should be able to sport our Hawaiian top that we got from S ranking the game. We're obviously gonna brandish them. Oh, look at these bad boys. We're gonna go for the jeans, the jean look. Gloves. Let's throw on some gloves. Some spiffy looking gloves. Want some light looking gloves. These look all right. Go for them. Boots, stick with them. Belt. We'll go for that. In black as well. Cool. Tactical gear. But armor, I don't want it to be too bulky looking. So we're going to go for some proper tactical looking shit. Okay, that looks right. Helmet. Could go for that. Skateboard helmet. Nah, let's not. Let's not. Face wear. Yeah, glasses. Do we just get the... I mean, I've completed every mission. Older generation single tube and the goggles that have been cancelled. Gave over single tube ones. We don't really want them. We want them. That's what we want. We don't want the green, the horrible green phosphorus ones. So no one will follow. Thank you, Alex, for following. Appreciate that, my guy. Sethi 5 Rancerbolks. Hello. Hello. What a guan. I don't know. We're not going to go to. I'm sitting there going like way too deep into customization. Just for my dude. Yeah, what we're playing for basically is the developer's ruined watch, which is this. Once we complete the game, or if we complete the game, we unlock this watch. I know what a prize. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Solid Snake, how are you doing? Welcome back, my dude. I didn't want to quit all the way out, to be fair. We want to go back in. We want to go back in. Oh, there we go. Headwear. Night vision. I'm going to go for white phosphorus rather than green phosphorus. Gas mask, helmet open, and we're going to go for the ballistic mask as well. Wow, Sethi, that is really annoying. Just absolutely spamming random stuff. Bear with me, guys, just while we get rid of Sethi. Mildly annoying. Well, there we go. Anyway, it can go in timeout for a minute. So that's pretty much us done. We've got everything in there that we need. Of course, everyone else's has defaulted back to their bog standard malarkey, which is great. So we're going to put everyone with the SA58 pretty much just because it hits like a train. And that is what that's what we want. We don't want anyone to attempt to survive being shot. Let's change that to full. Did I change mine to full? There we go, full. We want full armor. We don't just want front and back. Alpha. I think if we Alpha, I think Alpha team we're going to put as sort of our entry geezers, so they can basically lead the entries to most rooms. So we want to put everyone with sort of a flashbang, a stinger. C2 wants some wedges. He's got a lot of slots left, so let's do another C2, another wedge, and a lockpicking gun. When did you start live? Not too long ago, Alex. It's only been about 15 minutes we've been started. So what I probably should have done, which would have made more sense, would have been to set everything up and then start. So we've not started actually attempting the challenge yet, which is happy days. Tactical shield, full coverage, blah 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 blah. Sweet. I mean, yeah, Charlie and Delta, they're going to be... I'm just going to put them on breach as well, you know what? But we're going to change them from tactical shield. We're going to put one with a breach shotgun. Charlie can have a breach shotgun. And tell you what, one of these can have a flash launcher. breach shotgun. He can also have a, let's put him as breach as well. He can also have a flash launcher. Cool. So I think we're just about ready to go. I think we've got the correct site. Let's just run to the armory quick, and just make sure we've actually got the right site on, because we don't want to get up to the first person and then find out we've not got the right one. Yeah, that'll do. Tapped 1030 likes non-stop. You're an absolute legend, Alex. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the likes, mate. Right. We're ready. So, again, just before we start, just to very briefly explain, just in case people don't know what the Ironman Run is. It doesn't have to be done in a single sitting. It's just the game start to finish. I'm going to tap some more. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. So we've got to do the game start to finish. We've already completed the game. Like I say, we've completed it normally. We've completed the game doing S rank, so using non-lethal weapons. We've completed the game solo, using only a 357 Magnum. Hey, Stacey, how are you doing? What have I pressed? I've pressed something. I think I've started YouTube, apparently. I bet that was Courtney. She's trying to put Vanilla Mace. Gotta go see you tomorrow, probably. Thanks, Alex. See you again. Oh, good. How are you? We're not too bad. We are about to put ourselves through what can only be described as, the most amount of stress humanly possible. All in the name of fun. So yeah, we've got to play through the game. Like I say, we've completed the game already normally. We've completed the game on S rank, so we've completed it. Did you just go onto YouTube? No, you just went onto YouTube. It did come up with YouTube, but I didn't click on YouTube. I don't think. But it did come up with YouTube. I don't know why. And we've completed the game with a 357. Yeah, that was me. Sorry. Yeah, you will be sorry. How dare you? Rude. So yeah, we completed it normally. We completed it with a 357 Magnum, and we've completed it S rank. So very well versed in the ways of Ready or Not. Broadcast for TV and accidentally clicked Xbox. You sausage. Sausage. How dare you? So essentially, sip tea. We have to complete the game, obviously. We can't die. The computer can't die. None of the officers can resign through stress or anything like that. We can't fire any of them. And just basically, if we die, the game, the file deletes. It deletes the file, the save file that we're playing. We go back to the start, and we have to do the game again. So yeah, we could get incredibly lucky and for some reason do it on the first try. I highly doubt that. I reckon this is probably going to take us quite a lot of time. So we will see. We'll see how we get on. So we're starting at the start of the game. We've got it on standard. We've got it on Ironman mode. And the first mission is thank you, come again. Let's view our briefing. And we should be able to select. Have we got any officers? I should hope we do. If not, it's just going to give us some random officers. Roster. We've got no. So we're doing the first mission alone. That's fine. thank you, come again isn't particularly a difficult. Isn't particularly a difficult mission, so we should be able to breeze through it. Like I say, we're not gonna, if we can get compliance from officers, happy days. Or officers, civilians, cool. But we're not going to be, by the book, making sure everyone's, arrested. Like I say, it's been a minute since we played Ready or Not. We got a guy straight away. There's a guy there because it just locked on through the window. Okay. I'm just going to pull the door to. I know that guy's got to come out because I've just told him to go to the exit, so. So we have got a suspect on the left. He's somewhere back here. Okay, so he's in the back left corner. Don't know about the right, but we've definitely got someone on the left, so. We're going to get a split stack on the door. We know the door's open, so we're going to breach. Breach with a kick, and we are going to clear the flashbang. Okay. Walker is apparently okay. He's changed some of these settings because the things above their head are a little bit annoying. Some of that probably be under graphics, wouldn't it? Show team says show player names, disable static reload icon, show compass on that. Yeah. Input hints, yeah. Display input binding hints on the HUD. Display context command hints when objects when available. Yeah, we'll go for that. Okay. Rock and roll. Forsaken Proye. How are you doing? Right. We'll 4-level him. We're going to do sort of an outside loop. That looks like a suspect right there. Clipping through... Is he hiding in a fucking... Oh, I'm going to kick the door and surprise him. Okay, happy days. No, not move to. Open and clear. Okay. Cool, that's all right. And under here. So someone through there. Oh my god, pitch pit lock, pal. A lot of farting around. Do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. Okay, if no one's there by now, then we're good. Fall in. Just wait for everyone to fall back in now. Okay, so I'm gonna go through the left here and around. Rock and roll. To someone back in. I mean, this is bulletproof glass, so... Oh my god, it's not bulletproof glass. That should be bulletproof glass. Okay. That should be, as far as I'm aware, all the times I've... Whew, there we go. We've brought order to chaos. Whew. That was a bit hairy. This is going to be quite difficult, I think. I mean, I know it's going to be difficult, but this is going to be tricky. So then the other person's in there. That should be everything. Cool. So we just got to get all the civilians, and then we can get them to go around and start rounding the last bits up. So we know we're not in any danger walking around now. We've just got to find the last civilian who's going to be somewhere really fucking stupid. Probably sat with their finger up their arse at the back. He's at the start, isn't he? He's at the start. Remember when we got into the building and we told the guy to move to the exit? Ben following. Thank you for following, Ben. I appreciate the follow, my dude. Right, where's this guy? Where is he? There he is. All the way back here. Oh, no, 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 no. Almost, almost X-filled. That'd have been fucking annoying. Right. That should be everything. Search and secure everything else. Cool. So that's thank you, come again, done. That tastes really weird. Ooh. It's more difficult than what that should have been. I say difficult. I was absolutely sure that the glass that goes around on the inside where the cashiers are was bulletproof. Apparently it's not bulletproof. So a couple of times, or on that one suspect, we almost got absolutely battered. Luckily, we didn't. But yeah, that would have been a bit of a pain if we'd have died there right at the start. I can imagine there's going to be things like grease palms is going to be an absolute stinker. Undoubtedly. And most other missions. There's going to be a couple of missions which are pretty shit. Okay. Don't think any civilians died, did they? No. So I'm a bit confused what they've not secured. There's this dude back here. Got him. They've secured the gun. Is it this old man of a dog that we just not reported? I think it is, yeah. There we go. That should be it. There we go. One down. Now, again, rank-wise, we're not going for, like A+ runs or anything mad like that. We are just trying to... We're just trying to complete the game. So it doesn't matter if it's, a D, A+, C, whatever. We're not explicitly trying to get the highest rank. We've just got to complete the game without anyone dying. Now, obviously we did almost die immediately on the first run. It's normally not a good sign. Pardon me. But we move. We're through the first level at least. There's only probably, 15 levels to go. That get progressively harder. Okay. We are going to go up the side. Okay. Don't know if there's anyone in here. So, breach. Breach with me. There's no mistakes there. We are not risking some dude trying to plaster us. He looked like he was going to comply. However, we're not taking the risk. Okay. Okay, that's 2. So goes someone on the left and on the right. That's a civilian, I think. It better be, otherwise he's... who has a suspect here. Jesus, where the fuck did he come from? That was a good job. That could nearly already have gone relatively bad. Oof. You can see there how quickly a run can be ended. That guy was using the tac 9, and almost finished us. That wouldn't have been good. Cool door shut. Is there another civilian here? Right, let's focus on here. Right, we're going to do a breach C2 clear with Stinger. Right, let's go stack up left. I don't like how they're just standing there sort of in the open. Breach C2 clear with Stinger. I'll take the right. Everyone stack up. And we're going to breach. Shotgun, clear with flash. Okay. Yeah, he's been a pussy. Oh, no. We've got a... I mean, it did come up with unauthorized use of force. So it come up with unauthorized use of force. But it didn't start shooting at us, which they should have done. That's the wrong game. We've just put new game. We should have put continue. So single player commander, new game, standard. Are we gonna have to redo all the guns and bits? We certainly are. Fuck, man. Hopefully it's saved. I don't think it's going to save the default. We did. Breach. Cool. Oh, what a ball ache. It is what it is. We've got breach shotgun, flash, and actually, he can have shield, flash, tactical shield. He can have the breaching shotgun. Oh, Johan Thornberg, how are you doing, my guy? Right, back to the beginning. That was quick. Hi, bye. Thanks for joining. See you another time. Oh man, this is gonna be a stinker. I just know it. So we've got two missions in and died. Although I think, thank you, come again. We can probably rush through quite quick. I could probably just leave them here and rush through, and get this done quite quick. Okay. So yeah, so we're not going to fuck around with that. I'm a new creator. Any support or advice helps. Consistency. Be consistent, pretty much. It's probably one of the main bits of advice. I mean, if you're creating videos as opposed to streaming, I don't know, just try and make the videos as entertaining as possible. And then it's also probably going to take a while, so get ready for the long haul. Who's he fucking? Oh, it's this dude. Someone's just kicked a door in. Unbelievable techers. Have some of that. It was nice of him to announce himself by kicking the door through. That was useful. So I appreciate that he kicked the door through for us, just so that we can instantly tell. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have actually been a civilian, and then we'd have been a little bit fucked. He's already arrested, and his gun's been secured. There's a civilian just crouching there. That should be everyone. It's not. There's still a. Who are you telling police hands up for? Who? Who are we shouting LSPD at? This fucking Randy back here. It looks like, what's the name from American Horror Story? What's her name? The woman with the weird looking face. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what she's called. Meep. No, not Meep. Meep's the other one. You know what I mean. That one. Cool. Right. So that's thank you. Come again. Done. Again. Right, so we've got a couple of officers straight off the bat. So what have we got here? None of their traits are unlocked yet, so that's fine. Get him in there. We want his ability unlocked. Overall health, that's fine. Impact on suspects' morale, we want that. Makes it even more beneficial for your team's mental health to arrest suspects alive. Boo. Boo. I suppose you probably should try, but you don't know. Some of the suspects on this are just absolute wank stains. They'll be like, "Oh, I'm surrendering," and then we'll just shoot in the back as soon as you walk by. Not the vibe. So although it may be advantageous to arrest suspects, we're not we're not living by that. We're living more so by shoot me in the head. Is it shoot now, ask questions later? Is how we are playing this. Pardon me. Ooh. Okay. A dude has just. Oh, is he gonna go down? I show speed with the thunder hammer. Thank you very much, my guy. I appreciate the gift. Thank you very much. And the follow that. Thank you very much. There's a dude in there, isn't there? Is he he's already arrested. What's this game called? It is Ready or Not. He's got a fucking shotgun. Holy shit. Yes, Ready or Not. So on PlayStation, PC, Xbox. Can you get it on phone? Not that I'm aware of. I think it's just down to consoles and PC, just because of the graphical draw of the game. Is it free? It's not free. It is a paid for game. It's about, last time I checked, well, when I got it, it was about 60 quid. I don't know what it's retailing for nowadays. Probably get it for about 40 quid with the DLCs. But it's definitely worth it. if you've got the if you have the financial availability, I would definitely recommend it. Is your team stressed? Not at the moment. I did have an anxious. I did have an anxious officer, but we've swapped him out for now. Just because we don't want them getting too stressed or anxious on this run. Where the fuck are they shooting? You want to be in the Navy SEALs? Do it. If there's nothing stopping you, then go for it. It's probably a bit difficult as far as I can probably imagine. Is that a dude back there? Yeah. There's a guy in here though. Apparently I've got no fucking bullets left. Okay. Yeah, we that would have. Oh, fuck off. Shot. Can we get the JD number story? We certainly can. I'll skip all the boring intro details. Or I'll shorten them down. Joined the gym in Stoke. Went after work. Super late. It's not super late. Super busy. Excessively busy. Decided, don't want to do that. I want to go to the Newcastle gym. I'd only joined the gym for a couple of days, so apparently I'm still in my cooling off period. Email the gym. Asking if I can change to Newcastle. They go, yeah, well, you're in your cooling off period, so what we're going to do is we're going to cancel your membership and you can just sign back up to the Newcastle gym. Woohoo, thanks. I'll lose my £5 join-in thingy-majiggy. Get my £5 back. I've now got to pay £30 to join Newcastle. Not very happy that they cancel my account. They don't reply to my email. So I Google JD Gym number. And it doesn't have an official number, but there's a website which is like gyms.jdgyms.com. So I'll click on it. It's a pretty professional looking website. It's got the JD logo. It's got a JD website. It's got a contact form. It's got everything. Prices for the gym, personal trainers, etc., etc., etc. So cool. This is the one. They've got a number. Telephone number is 0800 1111. I think that's a bit of a short number, but hey, it seems legit. I'm gonna give it a dial. So I give it a ring. Boop, boop. All this and that. Welcome to Childline. And it turns out someone set up this website. And the number that's on there rings out to Childline rather than JD Gym. So I just had to immediately hang up before apparently start reporting a child, rather than trying to find out about my gym membership. So yeah, whoever set up that website, apart from I hate you, well played. So yeah, don't ring 0800 1111 because it will ring Childline, not JD Gyms. There's the fucking flashbang that I didn't wait for. They had my number. They had me like a good un. So yeah. Just in case anyone needs to contact JD Gym, if you email them, it takes about 1,000 years for them to reply. So yeah. How much do I get a year? What's streaming? 0. I don't make any money. Unless, I mean, apart from your gift, your full thunder hammer has earned me 1 cent, 1 US cent. Any of my jobs, I mean, I'm not going to tell you how much money I make. That's a bit weird. What a crazy thing that would be. Just telling random people on the internet how much money I make. No. And you're a fucking nonce. Your dad gets 850 grand a year. Happy days. Must have a cushy old job. Report that. Report that. Have they changed it on this, or I know he's got pictures of his picture of his neighbour sunbathing, and then in his drawer here there were. No, yeah, they've changed it. Oh no, the server thing. There used to be like pictures of kids there basically. Come back here then, dickhead. Have we brought order to chaos yet? Fuck yeah, we did. I might as well just arrest this guy because he's I think he's the last civilian anyway. Just move the door out of the way. There we go. Cool, that's the second one done. We nearly died again, which wasn't great. That wouldn't have been a vibe. We've already had to restart the game once. We don't want to have to do it a second time. Yeah, and this is Oh, I've just seen your the thingy, the message. This way, I said. 800 111 sounded. It does sound like a normal number. let me find this website quick. What was our search? It was JD Gym contact number. Here it is. Oh, the the website's been taken down. Yeah, they've taken the website down. It sounds like a relatively normal number, you know. Sort of. Why is it loading me back here for? I don't want to be back here. Just load me into the normal fucking room. Bloody hell. Right, Officer Wong has unlocked his nutritionist trait, which means that everyone has more health. Cool beans. Jung Caleb can go suck a fat one. He can take a back seat. Have I just put that dude on? Yeah. Right. There we go. These geezers can all come for a ride. What's next? Twisted Nerve. So this is the bunch of crackheads. Across the two buildings. A little bit dark. It's normally not a horrific mission. There's a couple of points where it can get a bit sketchy, um, especially outside when you're in the outside part of the building, um, to where the entrances are to the underground part. That can get a bit hairy if suspects are in the wrong place or the right place, however you want to put it. So it shouldn't be too bad, but we'll see. And let's see what I've just fucking started, pal. Right. So remember, you've got torches and we've got night vision goggles, which are apparently the green ones, not the white phosphorus ones. So we're probably not going to use the night vision goggles because the green ones are shite. Top tip: use the white phosphorus ones. Don't use the green ones. Green ones are awful. And they're really, you don't get as good vision around the sides. The white phosphorus ones, you get sort of a full coverage. So yeah. Recommend using the white phosphorus ones instead. Have I got my trigger stops on the wrong way or something? No. It feels like the shots aren't shooting properly. Okay. Right, breach, kick. That sounded like she said, eat my ass. Eat my ass, bitch. Okay, so she was playing it all fucking big. She's playing it all big and then runs outside and surrenders. Around the outside and around there. Ah, oh, fucking door. Okay. Nice. This side of the building's done. Melon War saves. Hello, how are you doing? Did you miss anything? We're on the third mission. We've had to restart once because we died on the second mission. And now we are currently working our way through Twisted Nerve. Okay, no one's... So we've got a dude at the back here. Right, I'm going to... if this is Ready or Not, it's like a police tactical shooter. And we are doing the Ironman Run. Long and short basically means nobody can die. If we do, or if one of us does die, it's a permadeath run. So if I die, if any of the officers die, challenge fails, right back to the beginning, and we start the game again. So the main aim is just to don't die. And if we do die, bad times. Did she just call me a cunt? Fucking hell. Cool, gotta go now. Good luck. Thank you very much. Do appreciate the warm message. Okay. Right. So that's building 1 done. Building 2 is basically where most of the crack den is. What we're going to do is I think we're going to go in, wedge that door straight away. Wedge the door that we're coming through. Clear upstairs. Take the wedge out. Rock and roll. I think seems like an alright plan. Okay, so we need everyone in. And then we're going to close. Door, close, door, wedge. Cool. So basically we're wedging ourselves in this little space. No one can come through this door. No one can come through this door. We need to clear the attic now. There's someone else back here. Oof. Okay. Good job she just had a knife. Knives are easier to the knives are easier to handle than someone with a gun. Has he arrested her? Don't want to get up and try and stab me or something. Yeah, cool. Cool. Should we keep? Can we get them to remove? Right. Remove wedge. Remove wedge. Cool. So left side's fine. That light's blinding us, so I can't fucking see. Crack end at the end. Crack end at the end. There's probably someone in here. So stack up. Don't worry, mate. I've got a lockpick gun. So breach with leader, clear leader. Okay, it sounds like there's someone. There he is. Okay, so we're just going to go in. Oh, we killed a civilian. It's fine. We're not here for we're not here for top points. Oh, shit. Not what we wanted, obviously. I've run out of fucking bullets again. God damn. Okay, we've got plenty of bullets left in that. There's a weird fucking noise coming from here. Probably that dude that we killed. Okay. Fantastic. We're going to move through the back. We've got a suspect with a knife. Okay. I mean, he surrendered. He surrendered pretty straightforward. Hang about. Yeah, we are waiting on me. Sorry, guys. Right. So we should, in an ideal world, just have to clear. Okay. So we've got a couple of guys underground. Now, he was charging with a fucking gun. Come on. We're all good. We're still good. We've exited the other side, which isn't really what... Oh, yeah, baby. Woo. Okay, there we go. So we've got 2 injured. Wong and Brown are both injured. Not ideal. The only mission we failed is rescue all of the civilians because we accidentally put like 6 shots into the civilian at the end of the hallway. Obviously, for future reference, if you see a civilian or if you see someone standing at the end of the hallway, probably you don't completely mag dump them. Normally doesn't go too well. Like I say, in our instance, you know, we don't accidentally kill civilians like we did. But hey, that's that mission done. What's that? 3. That's the 3rd mission. On to mission number 4. Off the top of my head, can't remember what mission 4 is. Pardon me. The fucking temptation to just turn around and put a bullet in her head. Yeah, you've said you're looking under the bed. If there's something under the fucking bed, I can see under the fucking bed from here. Jeez, man. It's likely that there's just a stray weapon somewhere. So I feel like we've done all of the soft objectives. We've reported the little girl. They've taken the needles off of the bed. See, doesn't look like she's a crackhead. She is. But she's not crackhead. She's being forced to take drugs. Okay. Get up my way, pal. Right, she's arrested. The knife's been taken. Back through here. Arrested. Arrested. No. You had a fucking knife. She had a knife. She's been arrested and the weapon's been taken. Hello, is it me you're looking for? This guy? Yeah, no, he's been arrested. Is there like a cracked den in here that we've not reported? Nope, nope, no. That's all been reported on. The civilian we accidentally shot. He's arrested. He's arrested. She's arrested. You know, I don't know what we're missing. We've reported the crack dens. as far as I can tell by the way the officers are checking and responding. To be fair, I didn't go through here. Did we not report this? That's all. That's all okay. That's nothing there. There's nothing to report there. He's back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. There's something that's not been. There's something that's not been reported. Or there's a gun somewhere that's like glitched. Shut up. What is missing? This guy's knife. Why could they not find that knife? That was like just out in the open. Why was that apparently so difficult to do? Anyway. Let's run all the way back to the briefing room so that we can get started again. Now then, Officer Williams is in crisis. And a lot of our officers are not feeling it. We can hire 2 more people. Boost your armor, increase your life suspect immediate friendly command compliance. Take that. We're not going to take the less than lethal dude. Increases the duration of stuns, increases the impact individual officers have on suspect morale, and saves the life of an officer incapacitated during a mission. That could be useful. We've got a paramedic. We do. So we're going to go for another intimidator. And then we are going to send him to therapy. And then we've got lots of stressed and depressed peeps. Okay. Mr. Ethan Wong is unfortunately probably... To be fair, Officer Jung can replace him. Officer Jung's only anxious. Everyone else is stressed. Next up is the Spider. Again, it's not a horrific mission. By any stretch. I keep hitting things. I need a microphone arm. The amount of times I hit this. I need an arm that comes forward and like down, or all the way out to the side and then down and then in front of me. The amount of times I hit my makeshift microphone arm is not even funny. I've just hit it again. Terrible. Right. Trying to think of how we do we go through the outside or do we go through the inside and around? We'll go this way. Someone's just gone. So there's someone around here. Cool. Someone's just gone into there. Cool. Happy days. Let's search and secure this room. Okay. Back around we go. Oof. That was close. We are going a bit fucking mental on this one. We're a bit trigger happy. We are a little bit trigger happy. Let's try and let's wind it back a second. Oof. Our health here is getting... We are getting a little bit battered. I'm being a little bit careless. Okay. So downstairs is clear. Clear the roof down the side. Jobs are good. Breach. So we're going to go C2 and clear with a launcher. And then we roll. Whoa, there's a dude out far. They are fucking whinging, aren't they? Jesus, man. You think he's just been shot? Right, I'm going to do a long flash. Okay. That's not ordered chaos though yet, is it? Okay. That takes us back to the beginning. Someone's rammed back in somewhere. There we go. Okay. We've brought order to chaos. At least. Moonchild says hi. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. We just need the suspects. Just need the suspects to, or civilians, sorry. To come forward. Here he is. This should be, that should be the do them. It should be it. There we go. Okay, so we didn't get George Brixley. We shot him accidentally. Sorry, George. C rank. Oh. Everyone is in crisis. Nicholas, how are you doing? Welcome in. Obviously, Young is now on leave. Okay. So yeah, the problem is everyone is everyone's basically stressed or in crisis. Which is obviously a problem. Therapy is full. So, leave obsession. This is sort of the problem when you go all guns blazing. Is morale, etc. becomes a little bit difficult. Like I say, a lot of the officers are stressed or in crisis because obviously we're going out and we're basically just shooting people, which affects obviously their morale. Someone's just set off their own trap. We're still going to enter through the basement just because I think it's the best entry point. But we've got to arrest Gerard Scott. Ideally. He's a bit of a bastard on this mission. So right, we're going to pull the door to breach, kick, clear launcher. We know we've got a guy the other side of his door. We just need to hope for the best. And our man is right here. Fantastic. Okay. Happy days. We've got Gerard Scott, so we haven't got to worry about faffing around with him being a bulletproof menace for the rest of the map. Oh, there we go. Order's been brought to chaos. There we go. That was nice and quick. 2 minutes 20 we did that. Hopefully no one's become incredibly stressed from that, because that was a very not very stressful mission, if I'm being honest. Okay. Terrell Clark is incredibly stressed, apparently. Ides of March. Ooh. We've unlocked a new officer slot. Cool. We can hire a new officer, take the guy out. He can wait, go through like therapy or something. Cool. He can be replaced with Kimura. We've got space in therapy for someone. Therapy's full again. So we've got to wait for Officer Jung, both for Officer Jungs, to get out of therapy, which should be in 1 to 2 missions. We're going to take one of these guys out. Have we got anyone that's anxious instead? We do. So we're going to take the stressed officers out so that they can rest. And we're going to keep the anxious and the content officers in. Hopefully not as much stress on their part. Ides of March, again, not a horrific... It's not a horrific mission. It's just there's lots of weird... There's a lot of weird points where you could just get shot from. So, fingers crossed that doesn't happen. See, we're getting we're quite a few missions in now. We need to play it cool, as it were. Stack up. So there's a dude right about there. So we're going to breach. Okay, they have they were going a bit fucking mental there. Door. We're going to wedge this door. Okay, so there's a dude right there. 2 guys in here. So we're going to breach C2. So let's stack up. Okay, breach, C2, clear launcher. This is going to be a tricky one. Okay. Jesus, man. Wow. That was that was a heavy start for this mission. Wong and Kamira are both already injured. I'm pretty well injured. Okay, Red are going to go and explore outside. Cool, that's fine. We're not going to... This is the producer's room. I know there's not going to be anything on that door. So everyone's in, everyone's back. We'll go across to this room there. This room there, that room there. Which is open. So you can see that guy's gun sticking out around the door. Cool. Apparently my shots didn't fully register. Because we definitely shot him. But you know. Is what it is. He's down eventually. Just check this door. Right, the door's not trapped. I'm just going to open it and see if there's anyone in here. There's not. Okay. This door's normally trapped with a grenade. So, peek. It sounds like there's there are people on the other side. I mean, it's either civilians or suspects. It's one or the other, isn't it? Although not a great entry point, let's be honest. Okay. So that's normally the door there. You might think it seems excessive checking every bathroom door, but trust me, if you've played this game, you know what the crack is. Sometimes you just go through a door and that's it. Bang. Dead. There's someone here. She's either in here or in here. Cheers. Unreal. There's nothing on this door, is there? No. Cool. Out there. Out here. Which takes us to this hallway here. Right, let's wedge this door. Carl Lanes, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Joining at a very tense time. Okay. So we can't get out there. So if we go breach C2. Whew. Never mind about breaching and clearing there then. The fucking hell, he's got an M60? Or is that an M249 saw? What's he fucking got that for? Absolute crazy man. Right. The only thing hopefully they don't do is just go charging through doors, which they shouldn't do. Just because obviously some doors are trapped, which is why we're checking under every single door. There we go, cool. Whew, that side's of March done. Another one. I think we're going to have some stressed or crisis officers after that one. Oh, okay. Happy with that, considering we almost got absolutely battered. So that's good. That's good. We'll take that. Pardon me. Is Ready or Not good? Ready or Not is absolutely insanely good. I would 100% recommend it. This is about the... What is this? This will be the 4th playthrough I've done of the game. Essentially, but there's different ways you can play it. So I briefly mentioned at the start, So, like I said, this is the 4th playthrough we've done. The first playthrough we did was just we got the game, we played through, like we played normally, just trying to complete the game. The second playthrough we did, absolutely insane. We decided to try and complete the game only using the 357 Magnum pistol, solo, which took us an exceptional amount of time to do. So we completed the full game, and then we completed the DLC, just using the 357 Magnum and solo. We then complete the game with S rank, so completing the game using non-lethal weapons only, not killing anyone, and not losing any officers. Happy days. We are now trying the Ironman Run, so which is its own specific mode. So Ironman, essentially, again, it's the same as S rank, except from you can use lethal. Just no one can die, no one can quit, no one can resign. We can't fire any officers either. It's also a permadeath run, so if I die, or if we fail in one way or another, the entire save just deletes. It disappears. And then we have to start right back at the beginning of the game on mission 1. Thank you, come again. So as you can see, we are currently on the 7th mission, which is Sinuous Trail, which is at the Mindjot data center, which, again, isn't too difficult of a level. It's okay. Again, there's just some areas where it can get a little bit hairy, so we're looking out for that. But generally, it's not a bad. Generally, it's not a bad level. Good luck. Hope you don't die. I'll try not to die. We'll see you again. So we'll give it a whirl. Yeah, hopefully we don't die. It'd be a bit sucky if we do. But what can you do? What can you do? We'll give it a whirl. We could take on the roof first. So externally go onto the roof, clear the roof, come back and work through. The only problem is I've never cleared it that way before. So may present a problem, because we don't really know what we're getting ourselves into. We're going this way, it appears. So we'll clear the roof. And then we'll clear. Okay, he's going to comply. Okay. Safe. Gonna wedge that door. Is that door wedged? Has he wedged the door? Have you wedged the door? Wedge is in place. Cool. So again, we're just slowly going to clear this roof. We're going to wedge these doors just so that later on in the game people can't escape onto the roof. We don't want that. There is one more door. More door. That we can wedge. Right, he's an employee, so okay. Rest him and wedge that door. Okay, we look okay that. Last thing we got to do is clear this top. Clear this top side. And then we should be good to go. Okay, no one is responding, so good news. So that's the roof cleared. Fantastic. We've wedged all the doors up here as well. So nobody can escape. And now we're about to push in through the two unjammed doors and basically just bottleneck everyone back into the building. Which should hopefully... There is one more door that we're going to wedge on the opposite side. Because what we don't want is when you're bottlenecking them, you don't want them to be able to get an exit outside the building and then to get caught out by someone who pushes from outside, catches you off guard, and kills you. It's not what we want. So hopefully there's no one out here, because I've got to shut this door. Okay, we see him okay. So we know that it's unlocked because they've just... so we're going to Q, breach, kick, clear with flashbang. Okay, blue door, wedge. This is the last door, so we're going to wedge that door. We've got our red team there. Me and the blue gang tings. We're going to blast our way through the front. And then just fuck shit up. So let's check it. It's unlocked. Cool. Blue stack. Split. Let's get ready to rumble. Q, breach. We're going to go C2 and clear the launcher. So we're going to start blue. we're going to enter, and then we're going to queue red to go after, just to, because it sounds like we've got people straight through the back of the door. You know what? We'll look what we've got so we know what to expect. So we've got 2 dudes right here. We blow this. They focus on us. Red come in through that door. Pat, 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 pat. As it was. So blue. Execute. So now they'll go as well. Got 3 there. Red Red didn't execute. Mitts. What game is this? It's ready or not. Ready or not, this is cool. It's a police it's a police game. We've got someone back here as well. Will he surrender? Doesn't sound like he's gonna. Okay. I mean, we're just fucking going in all guns blazing, aren't we? And they're starting it, not me. Okay. So blue team can go and clear the kitchen. Red team. Okay. Okay. So we're looking good. There shouldn't be anyone that immediately comes out there. Okay, so there's someone in this back part. We need to push through here. And then sort of hope for the best at this point. Okay. Stack up on the right. Move, stinger and clear. Okay, they're going to clear through that. There we go. Brought order to chaos. Phenomenal. We've got a couple of injured officers though. So yeah, stress levels aren't going to be great following this. So Door jammed. That's fine. That goes outside. Awesome. So we just need to round up the last of the civilians. There's someone in there. Should be. I don't know how this guy died. Did they shoot up through this window? I don't know how he died, but he did. Pass. Right, I'm anticipating people to be stressed. No, cool. Okay, happy days. Everyone's still reasonably okay. The reason I thought everyone was going to be stressed then was because when we got to that corridor and we killed 3 people, normally killing suspects is the reason for morale to go down. So that's what I thought. That they would probably be quite stressed, but they're not. So happy days. Everyone seems okay. We're going to take out obviously the anxious officers. We've got the intimidator, the morale officer. We need to keep Williams in. He's content anyway. But his trait's veteran, which increases accuracy. So we want to try and get him. What's our guy at the end doing? He's a nutritionalist. We'll go for that. Should we take Wong out? Because he is a bit anxious. That'll do. Right. Next mission. Ends of the Earth. Again, not a horrific mission. Shouldn't be horrific. There's like 4 suspects, I think. It's basically just a family that building guns. Bit of a sad story. Their mum's like incredibly ill, and to be able to pay for their healthcare, they're essentially 3D printing illegal gun modification parts and selling them to make money to pay for their mum's surgery. But unfortunately, it's illegal. So we've got to go in and spoil the fun. Sorry, guys. Cool. Right, I'm going to go the route that I normally go for this, which is outside, inside. Go through the garden. Work our way around. We're going to have a quick peek in the garage, because the garage is open. The front door's shut. That's fine. The garage is open, but the door's open. That leads us straight into the house. Sister Jacob, how are you doing? I did see you commented on a video. I do remember Sister Jacob. How are you doing? It's been a while. I'm going to stick to my guns. We're going to go garden and around. Dad's there. He doesn't present a problem, so handcuff him. Oh, it's a trash. Mason. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate the following. Hope you're doing well. Someone is on the stairs. Okay. I mean, realistically, if you think about what the kids are doing, I'd say he's been about the best father he can. They're doing what they can to pay for their mum's hospital malarkey. But it's just, never watch me because of school. It's tricky times. Who the fucking hell? Shit, don't shoot. So are they upstairs? Or are they through here? Yeah, no, it's difficult finding time to watch. As we always stream in the evening. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. But yeah, no, it is both of them sat around that corner. Fuck me. Did they not? They weren't here when we were checking out the garage, were they? Surely. Surely not. This is your mum's new phone, you know. What phone? What phone she got? Okay, doors unlocked, so. So that's the crack into the garage. So he's upstairs. Cockshot. Who's on the left there? Okay, he's in the other room. Is he already? Cool. Okay, we've got order to chaos. We just need to report the gun making malarkey. We need to arrest this old lady, and then that should be everything. Okay. So we've also got to report a bag of money. Here we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got an A. Probably because we killed people. Everyone's now anxious. Sad times. Sad times. Okay. Let's take a second to breathe. Let's take a second to breathe. We're about to enter what can only be described, what a lot of people describe as the most difficult level. It's greased palms. Yeah. It's not the best level. It's one of those missions. There are so many sightlines when you get into the actual warehouse where you can be shot from. It's insane. So this one tends to be quite difficult. I'm going to take one of the intimidators out. I'm going to get Tyrell Clark in. So morale officer. I'm going to swap him out for a paramedic. And let's maybe take out one of the intimidators for the nutritionist, just to give ourselves a bit more health. Yeah, I think this is the mission where if you're doing an Ironman run or an S rank run, this is where you start running into difficulties, shall we say. It's yeah, I'd say arguably like one of the most difficult levels. So this is normally where a run is make or break. We're going to have to basically go as slow as we can. I'm going to have to try not to break off our officers. And we're just going to have to hope for the best. Void FN, you completed a Resident Evil. Well, hey, congratulations. Which Resident Evil you've been playing? Okay, this is where it's going to get tough. I think plan of action is we're going to clear the outside building first, and we're going to jam the door that leads to the inside of the building. Jam that door. We head back round to the front. Clear the outside. Rock and roll from there. So they're just shouting compliance at civilians there, so we're not too asked. Resident Evil 2. Very nice, well done. I've not played Resident Evil before. So maybe one that I'd like to try. I'd like to play. Okay, so that's a good start. We'll open this door. Okay, no one opened that door apparently. Right, let's do a quick wand under here just in case there's anyone at the back. Doesn't look like there is. Cool. Cool. Let's wand under here. Because that door's open. That's not really what we want. Cool. Get that door wedged. And now we can run away. Cool. Right, that's this outer building done. We haven't got to worry about that now. The main thought is that if you don't clear that part, what you end up getting later on is people run out from there. And then you've got to, excuse me, you got to chase them around and all that shit. We don't want to do that. So, there's normally not suspects in here, it's just civilians. Oh, she's opened that door. Yeah, annoyingly, she's opened that door. So if there's anyone in here, then that becomes a problem. So that's fine. So blue, breach, or rather open. Doesn't look like anyone's in there. There's a dude there. So they can, blue team can cover, stack on the right. Then Q, breach. Okay. I'll unlock it. Don't worry, mate. We're going to go breach, kick, clear leader. Okay, we're fine. Can't believe Clark got injured from that. What a guy. Right, we're just going to do a nice easy clear in here. Cool. We've got civilian here, who's just been standing there bloody farting around. Right. We're going to pause for 2 seconds just while we think. The way that I would normally do it is go through the left-hand door here and try and go straight up the stairs. Clear the top building, onto the balcony at the back, clearing people below, over to where the agent's office is, clear there. And then we could go outside, the little door that's at the side, go outside there, clear outside, in the warehouse at the back. Jobs are good. We'll do that. Okay. Right, let's wedge that door. And wedge that door. Okay. So essentially we're going in. There's a guy back there. That guy's the biggest problem here, because he's going to have a good shot of us through this racking. So I could stack him up, open the door, try and eliminate him. Because we need to get rid of him, basically. He's just on the right here now. A door is just opened somewhere. Okay. Okay, so we know someone's in there. The door's wedged. We're fine. This guy's now here. We can open the door, peek, try and take him out. I think is probably the best. Howdy, Llama King. How are you doing? I know I always do that. I've said this before. I'm doing good, thanks, Llama King. How are you? He is right. Right, we're going to rush this. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Everyone up. So if they get up on the stairs, then good start. I'm going to go door. Breach, C2, clear launcher. I'm glad you're doing well, my guy. We are, as you can see, taking on quite a shite challenge today. Is he just not dying? Fucking hell, about time. Holy fucking shit. Okay, it's going to get a bit tricky. It's going to get a bit tricky from here on out. So we're going to reach, kick, clear launcher. So arrest him. Oh. We're going to be a little bit quiet here while we try and lock in. Has he surrendered? He most certainly has. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm going to reload. I feel like he was going to try and take him prisoner. I'm going to get him out of the way. Because there's probably going to be... Okay. Okay, we've got pain gel. We'll take that. Can't tell if he's down or not. Yeah, he's down. Remember, there's this guy on the left in the back here as well. Don't think I can hear him talking. Hopefully. Okay. No, no. That's the run fucking over. Fuck. I was leaning the wrong way and just completely just forgot to shoot. Okay. I'm confused. Because that should permadeath the run. It should come up and say, sorry, your save's been deleted. Which to me says that permadeath wasn't activated. Which is annoying, because if we'd have got, much further. Yeah, Ironman's not enabled. So that would have been a complete fucking waste of time anyway. We died anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's not like we got to the end of the game and then died. So but we tried, didn't we? That flash, he can have a tactical shield. He can have a flash as well. They can have one of them. Because they only need one thingy. Which means they've got more slots. Yeah, Delta doesn't need to take one of them. Oh, I've given myself. Give myself all the extras. One of them each. 7 and 1 of them. Huh? Not your eyelash. Delta, let's just change his back to PB self. Cool. I'm again just going to do the customization. I know it's not really important, but hey, we move. I can't believe. I mean, I know as it actually turned out, we weren't on Ironman, the Ironman run. However, that would have been, that was, I would say, quite an irritating way to die. So, yeah. We need to change the night vision goggles, don't we? Because we've currently got the green ones. We don't want the green ones. White phosphorus. Oh, right. Here we go again. Let's just check the. There we go. We want the GPN. They're the ones you want. So then you've got a wider field of view. Okay. Right. Here we go again. Third time's a charm. Let's see how far we can get. Again, like I say, the beauty of it is it doesn't have to be done in one solid playthrough. Obviously, you can stop and come back and stop and come back. Which obviously we're probably going to have to do. There's no way I'm going to be able to complete the entire game this evening now. It's like a 3-hour on a good day. If you can, I think with some people, I've seen people can do it in like 3-4 hours. Yeah, we're not going to be sitting here for 4 hours tonight trying to do it. But you know, there's a guy right there. Okay. So this guy's running back. Okay. Okay, just for now, we're gonna shut that door. Okay. Okay, so we've got a couple of different doors again. Outside, we've got a civilian. 2 civilians outside. Okay, the last guy's back there. Okay. Lovely, jubbly. I mean, we shouted for compliance. He didn't. He didn't answer. Get out of my fucking way. You're in my fucking way. Silly prick. Mount it. We should need any stragglers. So we know that we've brought order to chaos. We know that we're fine to just run about. Did they get the guys outside? Three civilians out here. Absolutely wild behaviour. Sound nice and quick. Nice and quick. Hopefully not too many stressed officers. Luis Lopez is anxious. Get a fucking life. There's only one person that Tok was sort of crying about. And that was the last guy who was screaming that he'd taken a civilian hostage. Now, I ain't being funny, but we're not gonna potentially risk a civilian being killed. Do you know what I mean? So we popped him in the head. We did shout for compliance though. It's not like we immediately just beamed him. We shouted for compliance. He didn't surrender. So we shot him. Doors just opened over there. There's 2 people in there, so going with a bang. Cool. Phenomenal entrance. Phenomenal start. It sounded like there's either a civilian or a suspect there. But we're not sure which. So let's stack up. You want to open breach leader clear with flashbang. Is he fucking throwing a flash from back there? I'm going to restrain this guy just because he's, fucking immediately there with a machine gun. Actually, wait. Blue team, move out of the way, Lopez. Okay, gold team can go. Oh, red team can go. Okay. So everyone's in there. We're going to do a open and stinger. Okay. Okay, happy days. I mean, it's a shame we had to shoot him. But, let's just check. Can you get here from So that leads up and round here. So that door that we heard was this guy opening that door. So he could have, if this is on probably a higher difficulty, the AI would have gone round and probably attacked us from behind. And probably would have had us. Would have had us a good one. Okay. So here, again, we're just going to breach C2. Clear launcher. I am from the back going to also launch in a stun. Just for good measure. So as soon as that blows. What a fucking little prick. What an arsehole. Doesn't do the Ironman mode automatically, so. Irritating. Irritating. Right. Right, let's do new preset. Self, we'll call this. Okay. With the mirror gun. No, we've got, let's delete. Okay. Breach. Let's just change some of our settings. So mirror gun. Full armor. Take lockpick gun. No wedges. No CS gas. No pepper spray. Should we take a taser? The problem is just if you go in with a taser, and there's more than one person in the room, you are, as they say, a little bit fucked. Do you know what I mean? Why is it all the way go all the way back out to there? I just want to go to this part. Right, new preset. Cells. Okay. Right. Breach. Breach again, but we're going to take off the lockpick gun for him. And add. He's got an extra slot. Give him an extra flashbang. Keep him with the tactical shield. Right, so new preset. We're going to call this alpha. Because I can't be asked every time we die going back through and changing it all. It's a pain in the ass. So new preset. This can be Bravo. I didn't save it. Twat. Bravo. Charlie, we're basically going to give the same as Bravo. I don't want to give Bravo. You can have a flash. New preset. Bravo. Charlie. We'll give Alpha's build. New preset. Charlie. And Delta can have Bravo's build. There we go. Ready to rock and roll. Back to the beginning we go. That was a bit of an annoying way to go down. He sponged our shots like there was no tomorrow. It's an absolute blinder of a run as well. And then just a fucking gimp right at the end. Last suspect. I can't believe he didn't comply, to be honest. Everyone was dead. We had a stinger in the room. The guy that was with him had just been shot. And he just decides to charge us with a pistol. Right, so is there someone to the side here? Okay. Rock and roll. Roger that. Cool. So we accidentally shot civilians straight off the bat. Can't. I think he's still alive. I mean, I can't tell. That does look like it's sort of through his through the side where his heart is. Did he just shoot through a wall? I can shoot through a fucking wall as well, mate. This is why you choose the 7.62. Because you just shoot through things. How are you doing, Leon? Happy Pancake Day. Blinder. Unreal headshot that was. Cool. Have a nice and easy. We've brought order to chaos. To give a guy, yeah, have Pancake Day, lad. Just having dinner. What have you got for dinner? To be fair, my dinner was pancakes. We should have pancakes for dinner. Awfully filling. You stupid fucking twat. Kicking the door open like that. Pancakes, but not those kind of pancakes. What sort of pancakes you got? Like thick American ones? Because I made American pancakes. I didn't want to do like crepes. I think crisp with sauce in them. Crisp with sauce in them. I think I know what you mean, to be fair. Fair, nice. Now I did like American style pancakes. Because I think crepes just always go not they always go weird, but you know, a bit weird. Ready or not, it certainly is. We're doing the or we're attempting the Ironman run. So far, we made it to. We got 99 waffles or pancakes. Pancakes. I would say. Always pancakes. Waffles are good, but pancakes are better. I think easy. But yeah, we got a good chunk of the way, and we got to Grease Palms. We got 99% of the way through Grease Palms. Got to the last suspect, and then just choked, and for some reason didn't shoot the guy, so I died. And then we've just had a couple of really silly deaths that we shouldn't have had. Sad Video Not is only on new gen. I would be as well, to be fair. It's such a good game. Absolutely love it. I say this is about the 4th playthrough of the game I've done, doing varying challenges and different things. I probably asked this, but do you like football? I feel like you might have. I not like follow football, but I try and watch like the highlights and shit like that. But I don't actively follow it. But I'll watch like highlights bits. Yeah, I'm a Liverpool supporter. That's the one. Let's shut this door quick. There's a guy right out there. Hopefully he doesn't push us. We were top of the table a while ago. They've not been having a great season, to be honest. Kaiser, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, Liverpool haven't been having a great season, to be fair. But we did all right last. Obviously, last season they won the Premier League, but this season just seems awful. Is he not there? That sounded like he was there. Okay, we've got a civilian there at least. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you very much. Apart from the stress that this game is giving us. Apart from that, we're doing all right. But yeah, it's I don't know what it is. The red app. I don't think anyone's on the purple app at the moment, but on the red app we are. But yeah, it's just knowing that like you can't have on some platforms you can't have the chats on the on screen because it's against like terms of use and service and things like that. So you can't. It's a bit of a pain, but oh, that's why they say app. Yeah, so you've got to say like oh the red app or the purple app or because with TikTok if you say the name of the app it penalises you, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, it's the on the black and orange app. Hell yeah. We did have the new follower sound used to be the sound of the intro to the hub, but thought we'd change it. We love the black and orange app. It's the realest app. Apart from if you're in the UK and it's blocked. Bloody Keir Starmer in his being a good boy. Morals. VPN. Nah. Effort. Effort. Nah, we don't do that. That's what the lady of the manor is all. Do you mind if I ask you something? Of course. Fire away. Okay, we're going to throw another flashbang as well. Right. Let's right. Oh, he's fucking is he pushing? Is he pushing? Right, he's been you got a girlfriend, a wife, or a fiance. I've got a girlfriend who will at some point this year become a fiance. She sort of knows yet, but what's the lucky girl's name? It's Courtney. is our a fair maiden. Is there someone else in here? There's got to be, surely. Unless we've already brought Order to Chaos and I'm just about to waste this. Yeah, we are. We was about to go through, but congratulations when it happens. The wedding will be a while away. The cost of living crisis is real at the moment. It costs too much. Too much at the moment. I mean, we'll probably I think our plan is to elope to like Vegas or something. And be upset if we don't get an invite. It depends how we it depends how we go about it. Because like I say, our plan might be just to elope. Cheap and cheerful. I say cheap and cheerful. It's cheaper. But yeah, weddings are just so expensive. So like yeah, one day we will, but the cost. It says we've got a civilian. Immigrants. Nah. 14 years of the Tories running the country into the ground. Plus Labour not doing a fantastic job. Culmination of things. It's too much. Too much going on. The world's just it's not even just like individual countries, just every country's just currently just in awful places. But one day maybe it will fix itself, but I doubt it. Get Jeffrey Epstein. I think it's a bit late for that. I mean, if there's just conspiracies galore. There's conspiracies that he's not actually dead and that he was the security footage was deleted and he was actually escorted out, and a load of wild theories going on. Oh, Jimmy Savile. Oh, big Jim Bob. Nah, he was 100%. I mean, I don't know how far back bloody Epstein's reach goes, but I'm sure Jimmy Savile was probably. I don't know. Was he listed? Xarpz as Prime Minister. I've been unreal Prime Minister. Disconnect my controller. I'll be like, we're gonna tax the billionaires. And then everyone can stay at home. Watch your name so you don't have to call me Xarpz. Or you'd rather call back. Call me Xarpz. For now. Just because, not that, I mean, I don't mind saying me real name, to be fair, but just with it being my gaming profile, it's just consistency in it. But I mean, you're also the only person in here, so it's not that it matters. But I'll give you a hint. There's one more person in this live other than you. And his name's my name. What way should we go? Oh, we're at the front of the house. Happy days. That's what we wanted. That's a calm name, bro. You never get my name. No, my name's Ollie. I think your name might be Leon. What are we saying? Right, we got a dude there. It sounds like there's people in this room to his left. There's another guy there. We're gonna have to fucking break some morale down here, aren't we? You can smell me. Why wouldn't they stack up to the right? There's a guy with a fucking shotgun that can see through the window. Doesn't matter about that because we are gonna blow the door to pieces. Kapow. Did he just fire that right at him? That's brutal. There was someone else back here as well. Yeah, mum. Yeah, mum. I'm going to go enjoy stream. See you next stream. Thanks for dropping by, my guy. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we'll catch you again for another. Anyone through here? There's not. When am I next streaming? Thursday evening. Be about 7, 8-ish. We might be doing Ready or Not again, depending on how much stress this causes me. Nah, have a good one. Enjoy the stream. Have a good Wednesday, and we'll see you. We'll see you on Thursday. Right, let's rock through. Let's rock through the rest of this. Okay, she's a civilian. What's back here? Got anything back here that we are interested in? Certainly not. Okay, we're going to leave upstairs. Sorry, not upstairs. Outside for now. There's a woman in this room to the left. There's no one there. She was fucking asking for that. Come on. Oh. I'm sure he was literally about to comply, which is really annoying. It looked like he was just putting his hands up. So this is the thing. How long do you wait until you shoot them? I'm sure that was a door opening. Taken hostages? When the fuck did they start taking hostages? Door's locked. Okay. It's a savage shot. I can't see this guy, but he's breathing all weird. Unless it was this dude. Right, they can start that. I'm going to just make sure no one comes fucking bolting through this door. Let's try and opt you on around the corner. Okay. Breach kick. Red breach kick flash. Okay, that room's clear. It sounds like someone's fucking... Okay, I mean, I'm already on the dude, so I'll just... Okay. Cool, he's been arrested. Fucking hell, this game's so funny. Stack one left. Right, move. Cool. So by the sounds of things, that flashbang didn't do a fucking thing. Cool. Okay, 2 crystal meth labs. We've done that, so just got to bring all this to chaos now. Okay. Which means going outside, which is where the last dude was. What the hell? Arrest the guy that sat there not doing anything. Okay. So again, we've just got to clear underground, and then we're rocking and rolling. Hopefully. There we go. Have we got civilians as well? Fucking have it. Happy days. Not too bad. A good run that. Not too stressful. So rock and roller. We're making good progress again. Like I said, it's just hoping we don't die in stupid ways again. Which, I mean, is probably going to happen. But, you know, we move. Just wait for him to secure everything. And then we can rock on to the next mission, which was the spider, I think. Okay, so he's restrained. That's fine. We went up there. Let's go up this way to the other entrance. So I can't remember if we shot the guy that was up here or not. It's not here. He was up here, wasn't he? Was I the right side? Yeah, he's what are we missing? Oh, the little girl. We've not secured her yet. Did we just skip straight past her or something? I don't even remember going through that part. Did I just completely miss it? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we didn't go through here. Oh no, we did. Did we? Okay, we did go through there. For some reason, I thought I don't remember going through there though. We must have, but I don't remember going through there. Everyone's content. That is what we like to see. We like our officers to be content. See them, all these people in jail, all these crackheads, and that little guy back there. Right. Next mission. I say it's either the spider or is it Sinuous Trail? Perhaps. Spider. Brixley talent time. Right, this time let's try not to shoot old Mr. Brixley. Although last time he did immediately come at us with a gun. And we had no choice but to put him down. What else are you supposed to do? He had a gun. He was shooting me. I weren't having it. Sweet. Cool. We're going to go the same route we normally do. Okay. I mean, we've got an instant civilian. You do sometimes get a civilian right out here. Okay. We're going to open clear the launcher. Okay. Cool. You can arrest her. And then we can rock and roll through. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anyone here. Nope. No can do, son. Guessing no one's gonna be back there because no one shots through the glass. So have a peek through here. Hello, how are you doing? Oh, Netmar. Right, stack up split. Breach, C2. Blast the door. We're not doing too bad. We're slowly trying to get our way through this game. Is he dead or is he pretending to be dead? Okay. Oh dear, yeah. That was to be arrest George Brixley. Sound. See, look, he's pretending to be dead. That's what you got to look out for. Is that suspects can pretend to die from the C2 explosives on the door. They will fake being dead. There's a dude out here. Okay. Okay, the roof is our last point. Let's try and is he arrested? Okay. All's been brought to chaos, which is fine. Who's he arrested? This dude. Oh, a random civilian at the back here. Is that all the civilians? It's not. We've still got another civilian. Bloody hell. There she is, in the back. Oh, hopefully she's the last civilian. She certainly is. There's another one. Bloody order. I'm debating when we call it a day. At the moment, I don't want to call it a day like too early. But at the same time, we're doing all right. No, it gives me my earphone. I can't bloody hear. No, I can't hear notifications. Okay, what time now? 11:15. To be fair, we'll do this. See how this one goes. Rather, see how it goes, and then rock and roll. Okay, so no one's immediately running out trying and accidentally blowing up traps. Someone has just opened a door above us, though. There's not a trap on this door, which is fine. Okay, that leads us to a dead end. Always forget about that. Don't want to go that way, do we? No, you're in my way. Okay. Check here. There's a door trap. It's not. Awesome. There's only about 3 or 4 enemies on this map. So there's not too many people to have to combat, but it's just George Brixley's a bit of a prick to take down. Okay, so he's there. Cheeky fuck. That should be it. Shabao. Again, nice easy run. It takes about 3 minutes to do this level on a good day. A+ as well. And everyone's content. Sweet. Okay. I think that is about gonna do it. To be honest. Because A, I need a wee real bad. And B, it's 11:20. And we got work. So yeah. Well, a good place to leave it there. We're making good progress again. But yeah, we'll potentially carry this on Thursday. Potentially. See how we feel. Because, like I said, this could be one that takes us a long time to do. We'll see. We'll see. Still the vibers when we get to it. But yeah, we'll be back on Thursday evening, about say 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish. I'm going to try. I know I've been saying this like forever, but tomorrow evening I'm going to try and I might move some bits around. Maybe adjust the camera to a different angle, and then also want to actually put the rope lights up that I've been saying I'm going to put up forever. But I think to maximise that, I need to change the angle of the camera and then have the lights a bit more shabao. One of the things is sort of annoying me is that the room's really shallow. So normally where you'd have the camera and you'd have lots of stuff in the background, you don't really have that luxury. It's the wall is literally like behind me. We haven't got much depth to the room, so I want to try and fart around a bit to see what I can do. So Thursday should hopefully look a little bit different when we're back. And like I say, I'll decide what we're going to play in the meantime. I feel like it should probably be this to keep up the momentum, but that's for another day. But yeah, anyone who's still watching, which I don't think there are, thanks for watching. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you again on Thursday evening, like I say, 7:30, 8 o'clock-ish, give or take. Have a wonderful Wednesday, hump day. Have a good Wednesday, have a good Thursday daytime. See you Thursday evening for some more of something is what there will be. But yeah, until then, have a good one, and we will catch you later on. Have a good one.